It is indeed monkey time. Gorilla time. A lot of things. There's many animals in this. How's it going, Yanni? Why does it go into this? I don't want to paint or carve the rock. I just want to play the main game. Give it. That's different. It's the odd rock. It's usually been DK each time. All right. Discovered this thing called Art Fight from a friend. Oh, yeah, Art Fight's cool. Been scrolling through that all day. I mean, there are certainly worse things to doom scroll. I do. How was your weekend, by the way, Ganny? We are in the freeze lair. Oh, we just got the zebra Bananza. Now, I go fast. This game is just so insane, but in the best way. You went in a bug? I assume you mean bug walk. Or a big walk, but with your sister. Assassin fly and a giant horntail. Oh, they evaded you. No picks. That's all right. At least you saw them. Congrats on the zebra Bananza. It's pretty cool, isn't it, bro? Now you can cross any crumbly crust bridge without falling through it. The entrance to the cooling tower is back in the top of this lair. You can just use the barrel cannon as a shortcut, bruh. Look around first before I do that. Oh yeah, sonar. Oh, there's a banana in there. A fossil right there. Oh. Come over here, buddy. I'm gonna use it to cool this lava down. Oh, okay. Can't I pick them up? Or not? Ah! God, this stuff is so crumbly. Bug walk. Oh yeah, no worries, Skinny. I get that very much. I always have that same issue when I first raid someone. Damn, you really can't pick them up. Ah! Need help now. Where? That's what I need. Take that too. It sounds like you had a good weekend, Ganny. How's mine? Like I mentioned, Mackenzie and I had to house sit in the Cape. The Cape of Massachusetts, as it were. Very nice, expensive place. We stayed in our father's beach house. It is like the Hook area of the state, basically. If you know what Massachusetts looks like at all. Oh, God. Oh, no. Well, I doomed myself there. Yeah, we had some amazing food. I completely forgot to share some of it. Like, we ended up getting food from an Asian place. And I had the best, like, braised pork I've had in my life. Not even a big fan of spare ribs, but that's what it kind of reminded me of. I'll have to go and share more pictures. I completely forgot last night. It was so good. That breakfast place was amazing, too. Like, we're definitely going to end up going back there. It was just a nice mini vacation. I guess, just to get away. We don't really get to do that kind of thing. Much, if at all. We kind of just looked around and checked out the area. It's felt very nice. Very busy, of course, because it's definitely, like, it's a vacation-y area, but it's also where a lot of older people go. If you got older people with money, go to retire. They needed somebody there while the house was being worked on because they were redoing the roof. So they asked us to go. I actually ended up watching 2 movies. It's her dad buys like all the movies and they come out. So we watched Thunderbolts and Ballerina. The John Wick spinoff. That was pretty good. It wasn't alright. It wasn't like really bad or really good. I was just like, I don't know. I was happy with it. I didn't love it. Didn't like it as much as the 4th one or the 1st, but it was definitely better than the 3rd John Wick to me. Thunderbolts was pretty good. Definitely one of the best Marvel things they've done in a while. That's for damn sure. They did a pretty good job. Oh, I can get this now? Okay. There we go. I didn't think that would work. I gotta need more ice. Precarious powdery path. I also got a cookie from that Asian spot that I got the pork from. It was made with tahini. Oh, I see why it's precarious now. That was really good. Like sea salt caramel chocolate chip cookie made with tahini instead of like peanut butter. Like sesame seed butter, if you don't know what tahini is. I guess I have to be using the boost, the charge dash. Ah! Oh my god, why? I just want to charge and then I end up rolling. I thought I could run on top of, like, breakaway paths, but... God, I'm barely alive. Salt caramel, I think, am my top favorite sweet flavors. Yeah, absolutely. I love a good chocolate chip cookie with sea salt. Just salty sweets I'm a big fan of. Sweet and salty flavors in general. All right, Ganny. Hope whatever you're making for food, it's good. Yeah, I gotta get back to cooking this week as well. I have a couple ideas. I don't really know, though. I don't really have a plan for meal prepping or anything this week. Oh, no! Well, knew that was coming. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. I thought I could run across breakaway paths, but I guess it's only with crumbly ice?
Time to focus.
In zebra mode? Is this fully charged? Nope. I guess if I don't know. No, I go right through. Okay, so this isn't helping me. I guess this isn't the same kind of path. Just gotta be kind of slow about it, I guess. Gotta keep thinking the wrong button is jump. Gotta get the muscle memory back. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna say I'm not a big fan of this level. Come back here. This is kind of working. But there's a third banana somewhere hidden. Why the... What?
So cold.
How did I fit underneath it? But then I couldn't move. That makes no sense. Oh my god. They just give you the let's go fast power, but now you gotta slow down a whole bunch. I'll take the skill point. Zebra Bananza skills. Break Blast. And a destructive shockwave when you break by suddenly tilting the stick in the opposite direction of your movement. That is cool, but it feels like it's going to be weird to use. Punk spin. And smash through most terrain. Ooh. That's cool. I'm gonna take the health, though.
You need a break.
Hey, deadly dude. How's it going? How was your weekend? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on.
So cold.
No. No.
Get up, DK.
There was the tiniest little crack between those ice blocks. I'm back at the beginning of this area too, aren't I?
Okay.
Oh, I think I just want to leave and come back and do that later. I'll give it one more try. Pretty great. You did a thing. Now you're someone's fiance. Congrats, deadly dude. That is awesome. What did you and the lady end up doing? Okay, we made it back here without dying. That's good. I'm gonna get through this mess. Next week you move into a new house as well. That's awesome. Things all coming together, right? There we go. Got them all. I never have to come here again. Screw this place. Really cool nature walk. Just in front of a small waterfall. That sounds awesome, deadly dude. Sounds like a really nice way to do it. She said yes, so I assume she liked it. fossil. Oh. Did you take pictures or anything, Deadly Dude? I just don't have to share them if you don't want to. I'm curious. Obviously, you'd want to, remember that. White monkeys can indeed jump. In this case, I guess I'm a blue monkey. Blue ape, technically. How's it going, Bugman? How was your weekend?
Cannon will get us there fast.
How do I get to that banana? Came up through that. Interesting. Can I actually, like, drill down between layers? Is that even a thing? I didn't really think it was. I don't think so. No, okay. There's a tunnel. There's some Banandian melons and placed them in a few spots around here. You ever eaten a Banandian melon? You restore your banana injury, bruh. Oh, then they regrow? Alright. Blue fur, the monkey parts are peachy. This is true. Okay, so I don't even have to be boosting, dude. I can just go across crumbly bits in general. Ugh, unless I stop. Sabotage brought to disaster. It's been blocking the airflow inside the cooling tower. Can't stop it. Please do something. Save us, bruh. There's an emergency entrance nearby. Just go up from here, bruh. Oh, frame rate. Dipping real hard there for some reason. Zebra level? Oh, I need to be in zebra form.
Let's go.
Mostly RimWorld, you bought and refunded. Oh, really? That quickly? RimWorld mod that retextures a bunch of stuff to be Egyptian themes. You're starting a Stargate run? Ooh. That's a fun way to do it. Anything Stargate gets me interested. Marty from Madagascar? I assume that's the zebra character. I don't know. I've not seen that movie.
A banana.
Just a crazy song that she's singing that transforms ape into zebra. Because that's a thing in this universe.
3, 4.
So I just can't stop. If I stop, stuff starts crumbling. Oh, come on.
We're safe. Two more. One more.
still a hidden banana somewhere, though. Oh. No, into the cracked spot.
That was close.
Top tier armor in the design when Teal'c was the commander of the other side. Sign me to fuck up. Yeah, certainly. That sounds awesome. I wish we got more good Stargate games. There was a Stargate MMO I followed for a long time in development that I think just eventually got canceled. It was such a good idea because they could always just add so much to it with worlds. There's no limit, just like sort of what Remnant does. I think it was Apophis, yeah. Ah! I'm trying to think of the other Egyptian gods that were in Stargate SG-1. And some, like Baal didn't show up until later, but he was a big character in that story. I think it was Apophis. So where's the third one? Like, I don't even see anywhere it could possibly be. There's like no hidden corners or anything. I already found another extra one over here. But there is indeed a third one somewhere. It was an RTS in the last few years, but it didn't do very well at all. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I think that's pretty much the only genre of games that have actually been completed development and been released, and I don't think any of them have done that well. Yeah, it looked really cool. I followed it for a long time, and they had a lot of people involved, and then I just remember it kind of fading away. But this was years and years and years ago. I think it just kind of became abandonware or lost in the wind. Oh, it's even lower. Okay, there we are. Yeah, it could have been great. There's so many good ways you could do something like SG-1 too. Like, you could just be part of a SG-1 team, 4-player co-op, even if it's just like shooter focused. You're just going out to explore new worlds. Doesn't have to be like Left 4 Dead or anything, but slower paced. I want to just go out and blast every world you discover, of course. Different character archetypes, and be like Teal'c and have a worm in your gut. Super resistant, but have access to different weapons. I mean, there's so many cool things they could have done, game-wise, with that universe that just never came to be. More than one getaway in this lair, correct? Very good. We earn your getaway concierge for this lair. And simulate different store clerks for your shopping convenience. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. I don't need to worry about that right now. What can you make? Barrel cannon. Yeah. Do it. There aren't many series or TV shows in general I can say I actively missed. But whenever I think of SG-1, Stargate in general, it is definitely one of those. I very much miss Stargate. Okay. Oh, God. Stargate Network? I don't remember. It's been too long. This was a long time ago when I was following this. It's over 5 years, if not 10 years. Probably more than that. I have just such a bad concept of long-term time these days. Hey, you old fart. Don't kill me. I've already died a few times. How are you doing? How's your weekend? Introducing our latest frozen treat, the Fizzlin' Soda Float. Float features a special blue soda and packed with vanilla ice cream made right here in the freezer layer. Translucent blue color of the frigid fizzy soda is like a calm, cool ocean. They're too deep and you'll freeze like a freshwater fish lost in the freezing ocean. Brr, bruh. Why are zebras surfer dudes? Or snowboarder dudes? Your wish list keeps getting longer. You're doing your best not to pre-order Battlefield 6. Yeah, it's never ending, isn't it? About to run out of zebra power. There we go. Grounded 2, Titan Quest 2, so many early access. Yeah. It's part of why I don't play a lot of early access games, because I feel like I'm going to burn myself out on them if I do. And then even if I did, I just would have no possibility of playing all the games I would like to. There are rare exceptions, of course, but I've never been a big early access person. Also helps that I don't play a lot of games on PC. Early access isn't exactly a common thing on console. It's still a thing. Like, I guess technically Grounded 2 is in Xbox's early access program. Just like the first Grounded was. Hey, Grumpy and Ramby again. Look who... Big hairy mug finally turned up. And that's all you have to say? Listen up here and listen good. Okay, is this going to be the same rant he keeps doing? Yeah, it's the same rant. It's just fine, Cranky. You get a banana. He rants at you for a bit. Granted, it is on Game Pass, yes, because it is a Microsoft published game. I do kind of want to play that game. I've been talking about that a bit. Like maybe we can do like a multiplayer Monday or something. We got enough people interested. Not doing that right now with the next set of... Oh, what's all this? Next set of Night Sovereigns coming out. We got the hard mode bosses. So since we're doing a multiplayer thing on Thursday, and this is my only chance to play this right now. 3% success rate. Yeah, I feel like I would be similar. Like Hades 2 is a perfect example of that, where like I know I'm going to play it, but I'm also okay with waiting for the full game to come out and getting like the complete story. Which that's supposed to happen fairly soon, isn't it? Ooh. Ah.
There's a banana.
Oh, ye old fart. Speaking about this week, 100K day. Got to talk to you and AJ. Does tomorrow work for you? Considering it's also Archipelago week. There's a mod to go Cannabis and Zomboid. Schedule one with zombies. Oh, I didn't mean to break it. That's hilarious. I mean, why not? Should be something you can grow if you can find the seeds. Can I, like, ride the current? No. That's fine? Okay. Did you see my ping on the Discord as well? I think you haven't responded about Archipelago this Friday, by the way. I don't think I've heard from you, Duran, a couple other people, but we've already got some YAMLs coming in. Yeah, I'm hoping I can make the transition to playing Isaac on PC fine enough. I'm so used to playing Isaac on my Steam Deck, and that's pretty much it. You think you're good for Friday? Okay. Let me know. Add any Grammel when you can. Whatever you're going to end up playing. I think AJ's already playing Isaac. We might have multiple if you do Isaac as well. Yeah, well, the only day I have this week is Wednesday, so if it doesn't work with him, we'll have to wait until next week. But he's definitely next on the list. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Yield part. I'm probably going to try the beta out on Xbox, but it's crossplay, right? So this doesn't matter too much. I know it's not going to run on my PC. There's no chance in hell. Dude. Ah, it's you. Evil Candy Kong. Poppy Kong. Director of Intelligence for Void Co. But you can call me Poppy Kong. She got magical invisible spray?
She disappeared.
Well, there's snow everywhere. I don't want to destroy that so I can see her. Got her. Just beat the hell out of her. Oh, wrong button. I'm on monkey form. Poppy got me higher than Opium. She looks like she'd sell you drugs. It works. My mission has failed. I saw right there my stealth perfume. I did not see that coming. Hey, starlings, you beat me fair and square, so I'll give you the key. For being evil, they are surprisingly honorable. I really am surprised by that every time. Don't put yourself into thinking you can stop the president. He's relentless, and I'm not the only one standing in your way. You'll see that soon enough. Minimum is an RTX 2060. I have a 2080 thanks to Deadly Dude, but that is not my issue. It is my CPU. My CPU would die with all that destruction going on. What is this? Oh, this thing. Did you really chase that lady off? Thanks a ton, bruh. I've got other problems like that molten chocolate. It's too hot and it's blocking the way to the lower tower. Have a harder mode? I don't think so. Bugden. It's the one thing I will say. I don't even necessarily think it's a negative, but like comparing this against Donkey Kong Country, like the country games are fucking hard. The Donkey Kong Country games are very difficult platformers. They have hard bosses, crazy hard platforming challenges. This hasn't had a lot of that in either category. It is much easier than any Donkey Kong Country game. You're definitely not playing this for challenge, but at the same time, as I get closer to the end, there may be some challenging stuff. I would be surprised if there aren't at least challenging endgame things. Considering this is made by the Odyssey team, and the Odyssey team had like Darker Side of the Moon and such, the secret levels. Do I need to use this to cool down the lava? Is that what I'm doing? Like trying to make a tunnel? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always forget if I have a 6700 or a 7700. But yeah, my CPU is getting quite old at this point. But it's really my motherboard that holds the rest of that back. I just need a new PC, what it boils down to, but... which I will probably look into a bit come Black Friday-ish. But I don't have the money for that kind of thing right now. God, no. Alright, I got through. That's kind of cool. We have to set that up. Hey, banana. Ah! Oh. Banana surrounded by freaking lava. Recent reports say 30,000 jobs lost to AI in July alone. Yeah, and it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Focus.
It's a very frustrating situation we are in with AI. Because it feels kind of inevitable, but I do my best to not use it if I can.
Steady.
Especially when it comes to anything creative. Like, I feel like it has purposes, but at the same time, it's not really going to help anyone out long term.
Is that a banana? All right.
There we go, got it. I was wondering how that went for you, Bogdan, since you didn't say anything. Sorry to hear that. Six cooling tower, no sweat. I mean, I'm working on it, I guess. Yeah, the world's a bit fucked. But at the same time, I don't really know what to do about it at all at this point. Want to open a passage here so you can easily return to the village? Yeah. Do that. Is that crumbly? No, it was just the lighting, I guess. Is that a banana over there? I think I got this one. It is getting hotter down here. The zebra skills are at least fairly cheap. If anything, I want to be able to dash longer. Gonna be where all those times I said thank you to Lex will pay dividends, save me all robot overlords. Might as well get on their good side now, I guess, yeah. Said this is not going to be any sort of animatrix situation for me. I'm going to be nice to the robot people. It's way too hot down here, brah. If it keeps up, all of our frozen treats are going to melt. It's like a wild amount of heat is coming from that thing in the back. And wild as an interview, ladies seem blown away by the info I had on hand, implying people don't do any research or anything for the jobs these days. The night shift dude said people never come in to see him after the interview, which I did. But they did the person who got the job do? That is a very good question. Sounds like you did everything you could, Bogdan. It's such a fucked up job market we now have. People are, in most cases, doing everything they can, and it just isn't enough. think I was supposed to get that from the outside where the lava is, but I got it from behind. This is one of those games where figure it out and whatever works, works. Do you have the favor of Mecha Hitler? I don't know. I feel like we got to fight back against Mecha Hitler at least. Speaking of, they're making a Wolfenstein TV show apparently. And God, when that comes out, that's going to be a fun situation. Saying it is that we have people Sieg-heiling in the streets. I hope it's good, but my God, there's going to be an outcry from the dumbest people alive. Helped an old lady load her cart while waiting for the interview for nothing? Well, you were nice, Bugden. You helped an old lady. Come play level 4. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this then. Give me 4 yellow hearts, please.
DK, are you awake?
No.
It was cold before, so I wanted to go somewhere warm, but this spot.
Every time. Just doesn't let DK sleep.
You okay, DK? Is your fur all sweaty? When we get out of here, we're gonna eat so many frozen treats. Good night.
Wolfenstein in today's climate is going to be wild. Yeah, it is. Going to be dumb. You found that many interview questions are more about them looking for a reason to not hire you? Yes, it is. Absolutely. It's the way it's designed. Are you sure you haven't worked here before? God, that's ridiculous, Bugden. I'm sorry. It starts to feel like such a big fucking waste of time, too. And you've done many of them. Those super long, insane digital applications you have to deal with these days. Excessive amounts of ridiculous questions that aren't going to matter. Though I guess there's some sort of big lawsuit that's happening right now because a bunch of tech jobs were using some sort of AI-driven like interview filtering thing that was discriminating against people, like before it was even seen by human eyes. I read into it a little bit today, but I didn't have time. It sounds like a fucking nightmare situation. But, like, I guess any company that was using that application is going to have to be reported for it. And little weird chunks of things. Oh, they went in the lava. Be afraid. Your family and your skin. What are you going to do with their skin, Bugden? Don't go cannibal now. I know times are desperate, but they're not that desperate yet. Keyword yet. Get on the dude. I guess I need the other one before it will complete. Okay, as long as it's not following me. You better not follow me. Okay. Feed them to the molten rock. I already did. How's it going, AJ? How was your weekend? Are there any bananas? Oh, there's something hidden right there. This sucks. God, I can't really go anywhere. So much lava. Molten hot chocolate or whatever the fuck it actually is supposed to be. Never cannibal. It's all about fashion, baby. I just feel like there are better skins to wear for warmth. Ice serve slope. Humans don't exactly have fur. At least not much. Commander Niall. Nice. Yeah, he can't be a bitch. Did they want me to use these? Do you have the DLC, AJ? Are you planning on doing that, or are you just going through vanilla? I know you're on your New Game Plus now. Where are the other hidden bananas going to be? It's a shit economy. We can't use the skins we choose to make our clothes out of. Or the people, for that matter, I guess. Oh, yeah, I remember now, AJ. You had said that. You're not playing New Game Plus. Do I have to get multiple buckets? Well, that's going to be annoying.
Focus.
Well, let's just go to the bottom first, I guess. I still have not gotten the platinum for Elden Ring. Still like the one from Soft game. I guess now also Night Rain, but or the full gamer score, all the achievements. I don't really go after Steam achievements too much. I'm probably getting close on Night Rain as it is just naturally. Come on, get in there. There we go. Fill my candy pachinko bucket. So how much more do you have to do in this run? You're fighting Moog, the Lord of Blood, so you're headed in the direction of Millennia. At least partially. Yeah, that should work-ish. If it goes in, there we go. Come on.
Steady.
I'm losing too many to the left. Just don't think there's anything I can do about it. Maybe I can clog it. It's kind of working. I like melting a bit before they get in. I think there's only so many that can be on screen at once. Rendered. There we go. That's 2. And where's the third one? I'll just save up. Going to have all remembrances. You need Fire Giant and everything beyond him and Millennia. Ah, makes sense, yeah. Elden Ring doesn't just send you into New Game Plus immediately, right? Like, I'm kind of surprised you didn't just go after that and you're with your first character. Like, there's a post game where you can still explore, right? It's been so long since I've seen the end of the game. My friend and I are getting there in our co-op run, but we've still got, like I was saying on Discord, we're in Lord of Blood's realm right now. And then we've got the path to Millennia. The Halig tree. We did beat the Fire Giant last time we played. But did not go beyond that, so. That's about it, really. We're getting there. It's taken a long time because we don't get to play much, but it's been fun doing it with the permanent co-op mod. Where the hell is this one? I'm not seeing it on the sonar at all. Gives you an option after the final cutscene, but you can say no and continue playing. Ah, okay. I thought so. But yeah, why didn't you decide to do it on your first character? Like go after the all remembrance run and such. Yanni returns, the one and the only. What'd you make for food, Yanni? This a thing? I don't know if this is a thing or not. You have both pieces of the Halig Tree Medallion, but I'm not fighting Millennia until probably post-Malakath. I can understand that. It's a hard fight. It's a fun one, though. Once you get the hang of it. It is. I'm very intrigued to see how my friend is going to react to Millennia. I did it solo without summons my first playthrough, but so it's going to be different doing it co-op, of course. But he's not a big Souls or Souls-like person at all. So Millennia is a big experience. Did that do anything? Burb. What? The only burb? So confused. Danny, are you a burb? You do like bugs. I hope you're not eating them. Creamy mushroom and spinach pasta. It smells good, but you... Ah, that sounds good to me. I was thinking about making pasta. I have some pesto and some ricotta, some light ricotta I wanted to use for something. I've heard you can just make a really good simple pasta sauce by combining pesto and ricotta. Oh, yeah, of course, AJ. No reason not to do it. I was just wondering if there was any particular reason. Could always respec, too. But I have no idea where I'm looking for this fucking third banana. Like, it doesn't come up on sonar at all. So I just have no idea. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I can't get up top there, I think. Unless I'm actually meant to, like, stack stuff?
Steady.
No, that won't work. One of a kind. There's nothing like me. You are pretty unique, Danny. I'll say that. In a good way. Can I break this thing? Kind of zaps a bit, like it's actually reacting to me throwing stuff at it. I don't know. Ganymede is the bird from Overwatch that's always on Bastion's shoulder. Oh. I feel like I knew that at one point. But most of my Overwatch knowledge is definitely lost in my left from my brain, like a long time ago. I don't know. We're leaving. Maybe I'll come back here eventually. I don't understand at all where the third one could be. Yeah, I did too, completely. I remember the bird. When you say it and you explain it, it makes sense, but you definitely forgot that it existed. When I played that game, I remember everyone hating Bastion. It was kind of the one everyone hated. Loved to hate. But they've added so many characters and changed so much since when I played. Like, I think the last character I really remember hearing about was the hamster. The hamster in a ball. Yeah, that seems to be the experience, Bogdan. How am I getting over there? Take off some layers. Did I say Bogdan? Yeah, you have the same color on mobile again. Sorry, AJ. Oh, what? Oh. Ostrich. Alright, Ganny. Yeah, that's not surprising. That is the experience I've heard. Pretty much expected. What you got? Wow, listen, I got a hot scoop. There's a cave underneath all this molten chocolate and bananas sitting in there. Pole's how you get in, but it's way too hot to get close, bruh. Okay.
What's it doing there?
A tinted banana. I saw nothing tinted. Oh shit, I want that. I got ahead of it? Oh. I'm gonna run out of power. Go, 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 go. Two soul hearts or golden luck chest. That would have been nice. I figured there had to be a way to rain these down. So we're doing yield farts 100K day tomorrow. AJ, how does Wednesday work for you? Hello, Valhub. I am getting bananas, yes. Wednesday works for you? Okay, good. Because it's about the only option I have. This is a busy week. Especially with it being Archipelago this Friday. Pretty much only have Tuesday and Wednesday. This and Thursday, so the short stream day is the only day I'm really going to have to work on, you know, existing games. And Thursday is going to be Night Rain. Compressor.
It's scorching in there. Careful, DK.
Okay. DK, be careful. DK drill into the ground. So what's our goal going to be, AJ? Flamonite. You're only missing bananas from Enemy Rush? You're still missing bananas? I thought you were done.
Gotta find a way to get at it.
Thought you finished the game, Valhub.
Now's our chance. Go after it.
Oh, I need... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I see what's happening. That's kind of cool. Well, the bosses aren't hard. They have some creative design, at least. Ah, shit. I really fucked myself there. Or not? Oh, what? I don't know what happened. Come here, you bastard. Whoa, 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 okay. I got to jump a gap. Nice. That was fun. Let me catch up. The room could be considered a secret room. We got a gold locked chest. It could give us. This is true. T6 would be nice. I don't know what it would do in the context of this game. The remaining act. Okay, beating P1. Not 100%ed. Are you still playing a lot, Valham? I want to know how many hours you have on it now. I would be surprised if it did take a full stream, AJ. Leviathan fight and 2 encore levels? Okay. But that's not like getting into P2 stuff. Thanks, you old fart. Why are these locked? These aren't even helpful anymore. No, okay, good to know. Been playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. Have you never played it before, Valhub? Was that your first playthrough? I've never been quite clear on that.
That place was too cold and too hot. And wow, Poppy
Oh, are they?
good.
They're that difficult, huh?
But the way you went all Bananza back there, that was awesome. Okay, Santa Claus, here we come.
That was my beach weekend. We didn't actually even go to the beach. Since we were house sitting, we were kind of stuck at home a lot of the time while the roof was being worked on. It was good, though. It was nice just to get away and have some time to ourselves. Had really good food. I was talking about that earlier. I need to share some more pictures because ended up getting some food from an Asian place, and I got some braised pork that was incredible. Probably the best pork I've ever had in my life. It was like the fanciest, well, the nicest, most delicious spare ribs I've ever had. You stopped playing when Banana... Okay, so it is still your first playthrough then. We just kind of explored and checked out the area. We went to where the beach was, but like, it's kind of a private beach, and it's a decent walk away. So you need a permit, I guess, at least to park. And we just never had the time to really walk all the way over there. So we're like in the neighborhood of the beach, but all the houses are kind of close together. Watched a couple movies. I was saying that earlier. We watched Thunderbolts and Ballerina, the John Wick spinoff. Those were both pretty good. I didn't love Ballerina, but it was good. It was good enough. It was pretty functional as a spinoff. Better than John Wick 3, that's for damn sure. What the hell is going on here?
Everything's been voided out.
Yeah, this has never been a thing before. Like the whole area is covered in the weird void metal. Probably as hard as P2 if there wasn't a boss at the end. Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Why does the camera go above like that's supposed to do something for me? They're not trapped. Thank the tones. There was a bridge here, but it sank under the weight of this purple metal. Destroy that strange device over there. The bridge should return. Okay. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Honestly, I had no idea what it was going to be, but just nice to get away and have space to ourselves. And very noisy. Very noisy the first day, because my God, were they efficient with that roof. We didn't get to sleep much. Also, it was just weird getting used to sleeping in a different place, of course.
Let's head there.
First day, barely got any sleep at all. Just hammered away on the roof very early. It's a nice little place. Biggest thing there was the freaking TV. Her dad got what has to be like an 80-inch screen TV. I don't actually fucking know. I've never seen a TV that big outside of stores. No. Mackenzie maybe, but no. Never mind, I didn't say anything. The roofers were noisy. That was uncomfortable. Yeah, I bet. It looks uncomfortable. Like, I grew up my entire life playing on, like, 17, 19-inch tube TVs, you know, 4:3. Didn't get my first HD TV until well into the Xbox 360 lifetime. And that was a 720p TV. I think it was only 30 inches, something like that. And I had that for a good, like, 10 years, something like that.
That's Boyd's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Even this TV I have now, which is a 55-inch, still feels pretty huge to me. But my God, that TV was like a monolith and wall-mounted. I said nothing. Saga of the Explorer Tones, verse 12. The branched path has become a single road once more. And the chill winds of the snowy peaks and the sweet fragrance of the forest have left our heart full. We sing with joy as we write this. Okay. Make me a house.
Looks cozy.
That is not much of a house. My God. But look, it's not struck. Purple stuff didn't get to the warp gong, which means you can still use to get around. Give it a good smack to summon the Elevator. Elevator. And return other layers. Such a weird thing. Game is full of a lot of weird things. See that contraption? Can't do that side anymore because of it. Right now, there's the only one who get at that gizmo. You have to use the warp gong. First, use the gong to teleport back to the divide. Once you're there, take the path to the forest layer. Oh, I haven't gone to the forest layer yet, so I can't actually go any further here yet. I have to go back to where the branch off was. We saw it with our own eyes, but we could barely believe it all the same. Huge dirt pile dropped in from above and then just stopped moving. A strange loud little creature floated out of it. We're about to say hello when those two gizmos coated us in unbreakable purple stuff. Cool. All right. I was wondering when they'd force me to go back and do that. Elevator. Junction. Yeah, we didn't do as much as what we originally planned to do over the weekend, just because we were stuck there for most of Saturday, especially. But it was still good.
Hey, we're back here?
Okay, well, we're going the forest path this time. I'll have to share more pictures. I completely forgot. I didn't have time yesterday. As soon as we came home, I had a bunch of stuff to take care of and hang out with Vincent. He ran to the door when we came back. He missed Mackenzie, clearly. Okay, I've already read this.
Let's go a different way this time.
We're going to. Okay, so if I get rid of that, this goes back this way. Not me. Treat cam. I don't know where he is right now. One sec. Well, I'm here all the time. Mackenzie isn't. We'll see if he shows up in a second. He might be upstairs. It's not super warm today. He was sleeping on the cat tree earlier. He was probably just confused because Mackenzie arrived Friday night after stream, and we just, left immediately. She cuddled with him for a bit, and then we left. We didn't come back for the rest of the weekend. Usually when she arrived, she stays for 3 days-ish. There he is. He did hear. I had a feeling. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna put him in the chair. Two treats for Vincent. No, he's been spending the evenings with me lately. I don't know what it is about the summer heat that he just wants to go upstairs and bake himself into the rooms without AC. That's why he hasn't been sleeping in my chair too much, because he goes upstairs and sleeps under a bed. More food, Vin? What are you doing, bud? Into the forest lair. What you doing, Vin? One sec. I'm gonna fix my remote, of course. But the longer it stays open, the more likely it is that it just breaks outright. There we go. Psycho cat. Yeah, I don't know why he does it. I mean, cats like to bake themselves under, like, sun, but it's not sun upstairs. He's just, like I said, under a bed. He just goes to sleep in the heat. Cats like to be warm, but don't get it. And it worries me because, of course, his health issue that he has, whole crystal thing, like, the biggest thing with him is moisture. He needs to get enough water. I always worry about the heat being too much and, like, getting him a bit dehydrated. He gets a lot of good food, of course, and he has his proper prescription food, which has a lot of moisture in it, but cats are not big drinkers. Sub layer 600.
Hey, someone's over there.
The ostrich people. We have guests. Welcome, welcome. I was going to say, but a rather vexing chap by the name of Void came through here not long ago. Wicked thorn infestation and flood of poison has plagued us ever since. What's that? You're on the hunt for this very Void, fellow? Well, you should make your way to the Eggshell Hotel, then. I'm certain the Elder will be keen to assist you in this endeavor. Okay. Maybe he's absorbing sweat from the bed. Yeah. Ugh. No. Where do the wise deer get? The seed has mysterious powers. When it strikes a tree, a branch will grow from the very spot it touches. I do hope you find this useful during your stay. So do I. Oh.
Focus.
Oh, it's like the seeds in Peak. You throw them and they just grow a vine out. I wonder how far that can go. Okay, so I can break through this stuff. I feel like Lloyd is one of those villains that would like to declare himself, AJ. He wants the people he's harming to know that he's doing it. Oh. What's that? Oh, okay. Good to know that's a thing. Okay, so this is very temporary. Banana. One sec, grab my water. Does he know he's being referred to as a vexing chap? I doubt it. I don't even know if he would mind. I feel like you might see that as a compliment. What the hell are these things? Whoa. That's a cool enemy. Yeah. Is that a pig? That's a reference to one of the older games. Too much salt. Just gotta add more pasta then, gang. Hotel keeps handibook. Mysterious tree seeds. Forest Lair is renowned for its mysterious seeds, and many of our guests will want to learn about them. When educating visitors, be sure to let them know that seeds stick not only to the wood targets, but all trees. Okay.
Focus.
It's cool. This is very much like Peak. Whoa. Okay, so it works if you throw them in the floor, too?
Steady.
Or maybe not? Yeah, it sounds like it would be good at least, Ganny. Pasta abuse. He's British shield fart, so I guess he gets away with it. Like he's Italian or something.
A banana!
Nothing. Yeah, it's fine. I like my food to be very salty. The salt is a flavor enhancer, as long as you don't go crazy with it. All it really does is make the flavors more pronounced that you're adding it to. There's something down there. Oh, it's something covered in the metal, though. How do I deal with this? Heat the pasta until molten. Separate the sodium and chlorine ions by electrolysis. Now it's not salt, just molten pasta with some sodium ions in it. Get at that, Ganny. You know what to do now.
Focus.
By osmosis. It's a proximity to Italy means you should be better at cooking pasta. Oh, banana.
A banana? Extreme?
Alright, if I trigger with lagging, how can I doom scroll? Question for the ages. Sometimes we all need a bit of doom scrolling. Cool. So much gold. Okay. Oh, one of those things. They're like not crystal lizards. I wonder if I can chase him in this point. Come back! Don't go away. Probably not the best thing to take that out near the edge of a cliff. We're fine. Nice. Not quite.
Focus.
Danny, since your game is a demo, do you have any idea how long that's going to take you? Like, is that going to be a short archipelago for you?
Steady. There's a banana.
Every Archie's short for Ganny. He does tend to finish pretty quickly. All that awful chap's fault. Sorry. Enormous egg over yonder is our hotel. I work there with many fine feathered staff members. He was to speak to the general manager. She's on the top floor. She's also in this layer's elder.
There's a path down there. Let's jump.
I don't want to jump, though. I thought you landed with, and you rocked our world. Let us guess, you're looking at the Eggshell Hotel. If so, you should head to Bellhop Burb. That's where the hotel staff hang out. Speaking of goals, Yield Fart, what is tomorrow's going to be for Isaac?
Let's go.
Eggman's new HQ. It's his forest lair, AJ. Got plenty of lairs.
Focus.
Oh, I gotta kill these guys. Okay, it's one of these.
Nicely done.
I haven't done one of those yet today. Has DK ever been in a crossover with Sonic?
And we're back.
Like, I know Mario has, of course. Fossil? Yeah, I guess there's always Smash. I was thinking of like the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games type stuff, you know? Like, I don't know if DK's in any of those games. I have no clue. Sure. Okay, so it's just my way back. Hey, record. beaver. Oh, it's the beaver guys from Donkey Kong Country. That's cool. Okay, so I was right. Some of the fossils are references to Donkey Kong Country and maybe DK64. Speaking of crossovers in the Sonic X DC crossover comic, Sonic absolutely destroyed Darkseid with no difficulty. That's kind of shocking, to be honest, considering how, like, powerful Darkseid tends to be in DC. I wouldn't think they'd want to have that be the case. Have their big villain look weak. What is going on down there? Oh, it's one of these. Cool.
Let's go.
Bouncing for gold. Why is the surface bouncy? I got most of them. He was supersonic, so just straight up invincible and able to defeat multiversal enemies. Supersonic just seems to be a cheat code for him in most cases. I just wouldn't expect Darkseid to go down easy with how kind of protective DC tends to be that character. I'm also not the biggest DC person at all. Definitely more of a Marvel fan, as I've said. I grew up with X-Men and Spooderman. Only DC thing for me was always the animated, the original 90s animated Batman. Just fucking amazing. Even the music in that series was so damn good. Like, full orchestrated score. It's definitely got the best production values of, like, any 90s cartoon. Metal Sonic lose to a fucking Batman on a motorcycle? I mean, it is Batman, though. Like, he's prepared for anything, right? Even a metal hedgehog, I guess?
Let's do this.
Oh, is this what I think it is? That's Sticker Brush Symphony. Speaking of awesome music, one of the most iconic Donkey Kong Country songs. I was wondering when I was going to see this. I already feel like I missed something. God damn. Ah. Oh shit. This is what I'm really missing in this game is the music. Very atmospheric overall, but I am missing more of that classic DKC stuff. Oh, that's your issue. Metal should be too fast for Batman. I see. How do I... How do I throw properly in 2D? It's gotta go somewhere. Okay. Too durable to get knocked out by him, you think so? That man could make something to make that work? Or did he just punch him? It is Alpha Dude. Very much on. It's on like DKC right now. It's on like Donkey Kong Country. Music and everything. Making me very happy. Give me a word for a world gen seed. There you go, Bugden. Watch that be the best world gen ever. Best seed you could possibly ask for. Oh god. Shit.
You okay?
How's it going, Alpha Dude? How was your weekend?
Feel better?
Can I... Yeah, even the chunks of stuff get shot through the barrels. I hadn't noticed that yet. That's cool. So can I bring something with me? I don't know if I have it. I can! Cool. I'm surprised I let you do that. Entirely random, so he just punched him. So did I miss a banana somewhere? I feel like I missed a banana somewhere. 1 second, I'm gonna grab another water. I just finished this one off. Okay. Yes, I did miss a banana somewhere.
Challenge accepted.
You'll fart before I lose you again. What is the goal tomorrow going to be? What are we going to be going for in Isaac? How do I get up to the top left there? Okay. Center, left. Cool. Hee hee hee. That's concerning. Oh, Mom's Heart I can definitely do. Yeah, I could do that and be done immediately. I've beaten Mom's Heart at least 10 times now, I think. I think I need a few more. So I beat Satan for the first time last week, or the week before last. So keep that in mind when you're thinking of what you want me to go for. I only got to Satan because of one of the items that lets you go through the ground. I don't remember which one it was. Chest or dark rooms for Satan or Isaac. Yeah, we need to go deeper. Forgot the shovel. Is there any way to do that naturally? I don't remember. I mean, I'm going to go for something I haven't done yet. I'm going to definitely need some pointers as to what I should be trying to do. Yeah, the shovel lets you skip floors. I know about that. Like how you naturally get down to the dark room. Ow. Oh, I see the banana. How do I get to that? Bat barrel right there. It's going to fire me to the background. How do I get there? Oh. Beat Satan. Shovel doesn't get you to the dark room. It stops work at Sheol. So how do you get to Sheol naturally? Ah, well. Oh well. More sticker brush symphony. Yeah, you can't skip to the chest. I did know that. I might have to just remind myself some stuff for tomorrow. I played a bit last week, but didn't exactly have good runs. I was trying out new characters. Yeah, the dark path from Mom's heart. Okay. Do I have to have swapped that over to the other thing? I'm forgetting the name of that unlocks after you beat Mom's heart a certain amount of times. Beat Satan's 5 times to unlock the negative, and on falling runs, if you pick it up after Mom, it means that you when you're the chest after beating Satan. Instead of finishing the run, you go to the dark room. Okay. So I would have to beat Satan 5 times to get to the dark room? Only beaten him once so far. Oh, God. Very much think you would really enjoy Wu Chang. Oh, yeah? Much higher difficulty spike, and it's made the game much more enjoyable. How long did that take, Deadly Dude? I've been hearing it does seem to be easier than most recent FromSoft. Well, FromSoft or non-FromSoft Souls-likes. But I think that's going to only be to a point. Oh, I can go through that. I didn't think I'd be able to. Ow, that still hurts. Okay. When you beat Mom, you pick either the Polaroid or the negative, then go to the specific path. If you hit a sacrifice room on any floor 12 times... Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Only about 2 hours, Edley, dude? Okay. It's not bad. How much have you played so far? You need to beat Isaac or Satan 5 times each to unlock the Polaroid negative, respectively. Five times? No, I've beaten Isaac. I don't think 5 times, though. It's still easier than FromSoft stuff, all in all. The builds can synergize in ways that can make the game easier, and you are freely allowed to move points around to try different builds. That's cool. I'm glad they're doing that more with Souls-likes and give you more freedom to respend points and change your build up. Level up mastery of a weapon with its skill points and upgrade it while weapon types that type. That I like. I like the sound of. How do I get down to that bottom barrel? Can't like fire middle. No, there's no middle. No, definitely not 5 times. Maybe twice, AJ? If this doesn't go up... Oh, why? Why? What?
Okay.
The fuck? I wanted to hang on the side, but he just wanted to keep climbing up into the spikes.
Time to focus.
Okay, then. But you can still remove and place other weapons on demand. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give it a try, Deadly Dude, especially since it is on Game Pass. My focus has just been trying to get all these 100K days done and get further in this, since especially even this week with Archipelago this week. Today is the only day I have to play this. And then Thursday we'll be doing Night Rain's new boss, whatever the hell that's going to be. Everything else kind of already spoken for, time-wise. I'm thinking, depending on what's left of August and what other games have come out by then, 'cause there are a few things this month, I might try to jump into Wu Chang. Yeah, the initial review just really threw me off because it was very negative at first. But I think that's just because performance was really bad on PC. All the way back there. Satan or Isaac, you pick then. Yeah, I mean, I could get really lucky and get a good run, first run, and beat either one of those in a single try, but... I also might not and may get really unlucky and just go all day and never beat either one. But those are essentially the same tier, right? Like, because it's between picking the dark room or going towards the dark room in Satan or going in the chest to do the Isaac fight. Yeah, we can definitely do that if that's what you want, Yulfart. I can't really promise too much beyond that, considering I guess I have to beat either one of those at least 5 times. Ow. How do I get to that center freaking barrel cannon? Let the Polarizer negative, you can get to chest dark room for lamb and stuff. Yeah, I could use a sacrifice room, but that's not really a great option. Yeah, iffy. It's there, but also there from the very beginning. Yeah, there's no, like, center firing point. What the hell am I missing? Need to get into that bottom barrel in this set of 4. You can just jump out of it.
A banana.
What the hell? That is not a thing in DKC, in the Donkey Kong Country games, that this is imitating. But then I saw that there was the exit button. Press LR, and it worked. I really want to try this out. That seems like it could be fun. Like Mario tossing Bowser and Mario 64. If you have a lot of health, yeah, of course. I mean, it's possible. I could try to do it, but there's no guarantee with that. There's so much luck involved. But it's Isaac, and there's always a lot of luck involved. So I can certainly go for Satan or Isaac, especially considering I've only beaten Satan once as it is. Having a lot of health is easy if you don't get hit. I mean, you also have to get the health. Means getting soul hearts or whatever else. Upgrading your max health. Alright, we can leave here. Not I really want to. That is like such a classic. That song, that spiky background, like probably one of the most well-known Donkey Kong Country levels. Bramble Scramble and Sticker Brush Symphony. Eggshell Hotel you seek, just launch from here. A flap of the wings and you'll be there in no time. I don't have wings. So you are quite flightless. In that case, please head to the big tree over there and climb to the top. Hello. File shop. Fossils. I don't have many of them, but poison proof. Ostrich Bananza. Store banana energy as you defeat enemies. Kind of like that. Oh, you can get level 2 pieces of gear? I didn't know that. Cool. Poison-proof pants. Maggie plus higher. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure there are ways I could make it happen.
Suits you.
Excuse me. Soul hearts are easy to come across. I mean, they can be. Or you can be incredibly unlucky and just get none at all. No worries, deadly dude. Obviously, there are things you can do to make sure and guarantee some soul hearts. Like, obviously, there are shops and such, but some runs you get really unlucky with money. Get nothing but red heart drops. I was quite tired, but with having made your way down this far, underground world, you see that terrain gets harder and deeper you go. I suggest you open your skills menu and level up your punch power. I already have. Hey there, big fella. You can smash through 30,000 meters cubed of thorns in this lair. If you do, we'll give you a banana. Smashing stats. The minor types of terrain aren't worth counting, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. Keep track too. Just open your map and open your collection and why to check the stats. Okay. Sure. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they kept track of all of this. I'm getting a bunch of free gold. Holy shit.
Nice one.
Bellhop Burb. need to find a new Harvest Moon Stardew game. Oh, God. I had seen one recently. Indie game in development that looked really interesting. God, I can't remember the name, but I saw it on Twitter. I'll have to look at my favorites. I had saved it with the intent to like look into it more and maybe share it. It looked really interesting. Some real promise. I keep track of those sometimes just for Mackenzie because I don't know if I'm going to have time for him, but I do still like the genre a whole lot. I miss Stardew Valley sometimes. Tinted Rock, shops, moon rewards, room rewards, a decent amount of secret rooms, give eternal hearts, soul hearts, and devil hearts. You gotta find all those, yeah. I have awful luck, remember. This is a thing for me. I used all my luck on that Pokemon pack recently. Saga of the Explorer Tones, verse 9. Their hair is thick with the pleasant smell of plant life. We're surrounded by grass so tall that it tickles us walk through it. In the distance, we can see a large nest sheltering its eggs amidst the deep blue waters of the lake. All these sights and scents take together, combine into a tableau of incredible beauty. It soothes our spirit. Yeah, I will definitely look on my likes, Deadly Dude. I'm pretty sure I liked it. It looked really promising. I don't know if it's coming anytime soon, though. Secret rooms are easy to find. I don't feel that way yet. I've noticed certain things. No. I don't want to be awake, Pauline.
I tried to drink some juice just now, but the straw broke in my hand like snap. Hanging onto your back all the time must be a better workout than I realized.
My bigger issue is that when I find secret rooms or find tinted rocks, I don't end up having bombs half the time.
Good night.
Because I feel like I usually see tinted rocks now. I don't really miss them very often, but I'll have bad luck and they'll end up being like first floor. There'll be a bunch of them, and then I have no way to get them because I have no bombs.
Great job.
I just have terrible luck sometimes. Oh, banana hint. I may be a hotel employee, but I'm still an ostrich through and through. There's a glittering item on that tree branch, and it seems utterly mesmerizing. Customer service will have to wait. Exactly, Yield Fart. I've absolutely had that kind of bad luck. And I feel like sometimes I often do. I played a bit last week, like I said, and it was just really bad luck after really bad luck run. Oh, yeah, I know, AJ. I don't think I have that well of an understanding of its generation yet. I've noticed some things. I'd say like half the time when I think there's a secret room these days, I'm right, but I also end up wasting bombs just as often. Yeah. Made up spikes. And, there we go. Yeah. It tingles. Well, you're sitting in a lake of poison. I'm sure it does. I wonder if I can use this to get over there. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's just the stuff shop, right? Yeah. I don't really want any of this stuff. Sent you a PM on the sparkly rock you gave Lindsay. Oh! Let me see, Deadly Dude. Very nice. I assume she approves. Get over there. Go through an entire run, you should get at least 12 hits worth of hearts. Maybe? I mean, not always. But if I'm that late in the run anyway, like, am I really gonna... Is it really gonna make sense to use a sacrifice room and waste them all? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, because it has to be wood or dirt, yeah. Ow. Also, there still needs to be a sacrifice room, which there isn't always at that point of the game. I've noticed I get some really unlucky generation late game. Not in the later floors that I've gotten to. Be looking for a certain room and I just don't get it. She said yes, does that count? I'd say so, yeah. Though I suspect, considering, you know, how well this relationship has been going for you, she probably wouldn't care one way or the other. The ring doesn't typically matter that much. At least it shouldn't. More of the thought behind the ring. Of course, if you don't get hit. I still get hit sometimes. Or a lot of the time. I don't profess to be amazing at Binding of Isaac. Definitely not. I played a significant amount, but not that much. I need another acorn thing. Yeah, I know that, AJ, but there's no guarantee for sacrifice rooms either. Oh, no, I need you. I want my Banandium gems.
A banana.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Deadly Dude. Really happy to see that everything has been going well for you lately. You know, at least relationship-wise, and house is coming together. I really wonder what the range is on these things. I could use this to get back up, but I don't need to. Okay, so I gotta get over there now. Get in there. Not killing you again. Go away.
Steady.
Hey, those things go far. That's awesome. I think this might have been one of the things I saw people using to do significant skips. Like, I know there are ways to skip entire sections of this game, like entire layers. I think something I saw might have had something to do with these. But I've also been trying not to spoil the game too much. Sacrifice sometimes have a higher chance to spawn if Isaac's total health, red, black, and soul hearts is equal or greater than his number of heart containers. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. So not getting hit, yeah.
Hey, a banana!
Redacted, huh? I appreciate it, Deadly Dude. I guess I just got to try to not get hit tomorrow then. Can I? Oh. This works. Super Saiyan monkey form just smashes through everything too easily. Clearly, I'm getting the ostrich Bananza here, so I'll be able to fly in some form, which will be hopefully helpful. I don't even know how many Bananzas are in this damn game. I think I've only seen these 3. But I suspect it's going to be more than that.
Steady.
Ostriches can't fly. No, but they can slowly float down. At least in this universe. The one you ride on in the Donkey Kong Country games, and I assume the power is going to work similarly in this.
Aim. Nice one.
Yeah, checking into the hotel, yes? Well, good news. You're almost there. Please do stay focused when climbing the big tree. Hazards abound of late, though I trust you can handle them. I do want to get away. They can run real fast, which is funny because I got the zebra one, which is the fast one. This is the fast Bananza. So I don't think the ostrich one is going to also be fast. But I'm sure we will find out soon. I'm almost there, I think.
Steady.
You're halfway there, bro. Halfway? Oh, you mean up the tree. That's cool. Leading you through with gold. There's a banana in here.
Up and in.
Too chunk for their wings to do anything. Do they not? I mean, I was pretty sure ostriches could not fly, but we're talking about real life ostriches, which this is not. This is video game ostriches. These ostriches talk. Pretty sure real ostriches can't do that either.
Focus. Nice one.
And clear out these thorns. They'll make it easier to climb the big tree. Ah, okay. So that's how they do the checkpoint here. Rock on.
Wow.
Also built a barrel cannon at the base of the big tree so you can quickly get back to the top. Nice. Why is my game about the tie-wearing gorilla not realistic? Well, I think you just answered your own question, AJ.
Banana.
Oh. Camera. Oh, where are we going? Okay, well, can't break through that. Kaboom.
Eggshell Hotel. Here we come.
I want that fossil, though. Pie-wearing gorilla that also eats rocks, I guess. Or, I assume banandium gems are gems, so they're not as soft as bananas. But who fucking knows? Previously, I'm pretty sure the bananas were bananas. Donkey Kong's banana horde. Not gems in the shape of bananas. But those bananas also never empowered DK like these are. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Despite all the turmoil, we are pleased to have you as our esteemed guest. As you may have heard, our general manager is also the elder here. If I may, allow me to recommend one of our hotel amenities. I'm sure we have something here for each of you to enjoy. For me? It is just you visit the pool. Quite luxurious. Water fills an entire hall, in fact. There you can gaze upon the forest layer from a big window. It's a stunning view. Though you must mind your step. Oh, but it hasn't been the same since the ruinous rapscallion checked in. Never mind, it's nothing. You can reach the pool from the Elders' Hall. For Pauline? Suggest you visit the garden. It's a refreshing sanctuary. The staff is quite proud of the cultivation work they've done there. There are even rumors of a secret hidden room somewhere in the garden. Just try to find it. No, but it has been the same since that selfish scoundrel ran through. Never mind, it's nothing. You can access the garden from the pool. Banana flavored. I would hope so, considering how much DK likes to eat them. It's the Elder. From the Eggshell Hotel. Let me guess. More visitors from the surface? I'm the manager of this luxurious establishment. Thanks to my skills as a proprietor, the Eggshell Hotel boasts a 10-star hospitality rating. That's a lot of stars. But the hotel business is just my side gig these days. I'm a DJ now. Yeah, my music career has taken flight. But what about you, my esteemed guest? What is it you seek? The Planet Core. My apologies. I'm afraid we aren't offering guided trips this time. Two self-proclaimed VIPs from the surface checked in here not long before you. They're quite a nuisance, spreading poison and all sorts of nastiness. Afraid they've affected the quality of our surface. We may find ourselves reduced to, dare I say, 9 stars. By the look of it, you are capable of wielding Bananza powers. So I grant you our hotel's finest amenity, the Ostrich Bananza. If that sounds to your liking, then I have a task for you. Just bring my ancient record to me. The whole thing was split in 2 pieces, you see. Well, it was 3 for the last. The attentive staff here can provide more details. Please enjoy your stay. Record where? It's honored guest. You seek the power of the ostrich. Quite an undertaking. Alas, the ancient record was stolen from us and broken in 2. No record, no Bananza, you see. That said, members of our staff have reportedly seen the missing pieces near the hotel pool and in the garden, I figured. I myself had laid upon a piece of an ancient record near the pool. Go on. Head to the egg room below and retrieve the record piece by the pool. That door right there will lead you back to it. Best of luck. The pool. It's the hotel pool, though I wouldn't advise swimming at the time. It's full of poison. The ancient record piece is in that egg room over there. Oh, my dear flightless guest, I do hope you don't fall from the skywalk as you make your way over there. Donkey Kong is going to bring this place down to a 3. Where's the other one? The way to get to the garden below. In fact, according to the staff gossip, there's an ancient record piece there in the gardens. That door there, you want to go where it takes you, but do watch that first step. Be warned, the gardeners over with the thorns thanks to that awful fellow who came through here. You proceed with caution as you search for the ancient record. Still getting a bit of that freaking glare. Just hate white font. Don't know why so many games love to use white font. Out and outline, too. I get a bad glare during this time of day. It just makes it hard to read. Well, I need seeds. Ooh. I have 542 banana pieces, too, that I should probably turn in. Here's a seed. Got one of them. Uh-oh. I wanted the banana pieces. Now, if I rest here, will that give me the bonus help? Does this count as a hideaway? Give me 1.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Did it go back over there? It did. AJ, Yield Fart, do you guys play Binding of Isaac with keyboard? Keyboard and mouse, or do you guys play with controller?
Okay. Yeah.
I know you don't even really need a mouse, technically. But since I've been playing with my Steam Deck, is controller, I guess. Hotel Keeps Handbook. The Eggshell Hotel's golden shell. What? Exterior of the Eggshell Hotel looks like it's made of solid gold. Many guests come to us because of this very luxury. But truth be told, the shell is simply gilded with gold. And more importantly, what the guests don't know won't hurt them. You use keyboard? Okay. I might try keyboard, but it might just be better for me to plug a controller in, considering that's what I'm very used to at this point. I have never tried it on PC at all yet, since every time I'm playing it, I'm just using my Steam Deck. It's a pretty perfect Steam Deck game. Oh, found the garden. Hello. Heard the Eggshell Hotel's secret room. This is it. I'd like to see what's inside, right? Yeah. Fix it.
Let's do this.
All you can eat tower. Keyboard makes it easier to move diagonally with the keys instead of an analog stick. Or controlled movement, I find. I can see that, I guess. Nope, no. Ah, fucking mud. Get over here so I can jump on top of you.
Hey, a banana.
2 points. I'm gonna keep saving up. Alright, where is the last one? Oh, this was an easy one. First two are on the path, and the one hidden one was not hard to find at all. I prefer a keyboard because I can use finger per button instead of 4 buttons per thumb. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that being helpful. I don't really use it that way. I've been doing it as like a twin stick shooter mostly, where I just kind of turn the right stick the direction I want to fire. I don't use the face buttons. I've gone back and forth, but that's what I've stuck with the most. Well, there's the record, covered in damn void metal. What was the meaning of this? The Elder's ancient record plate piece seems to be stuck in purple gunk. Strange device. Why? It gives me the worst case of ostrich bumps. You get rid of the purple gunk, I'm certain you could try the record piece. Okay. There we go. There's a bunch of fossils up here. I might mess around with the different control options tomorrow. Because it'll be the first time that I'll be playing it on PC. Let's go get that ostrich bonanza. Oh, there was a thing to read. Oh, well. Can always go back down there. The glasses on the front of this kind of make it look like Eggman. Windows, whatever they actually are.
Yes, got 'em all.
Ostrich bonanza. Her impressive power. Let it take flight. Oh yeah. Gotta encourage Pauline.
Okay, here I go.
It's a bit of a nightmare. But I knew it would be. Okay, so how do? I'll fly. Oh, it just holds ZL. That very straightforward. It just seems to be the aerial one. I wonder what the unlocks are going to be. It doesn't seem to do a whole much else. You even played Money Buys in a decent while. You picked up your archipelago games, though. I got the extraordinary. Your singing voice soars beyond the clouds. Pardon my excitement. It's time for you to check out, but I do have one final request. To see these hard guests, give them a 10-star Ostrich Bonanza beatdown for me. Hold on, I hope you've enjoyed your stay with us and eagerly await your next visit. Safe travels.
Thank you, Elder.
Alright, we got 3. Oh. What? I expected them to... Oh. Because that goes to this menu. So I can glide longer, I assume. Faster. Egg bomb? Well, that's just disturbing, but sure. That's some Yoshi shit. Longer will be helpful, that's for sure. This will probably be helpful against one of the bosses, if not a few of them. So this tells me there's going to be more than 3 if I swap between them with the left and right. With 3, I thought it would be left, right, and up on the D-pad because down goes to the photo mode. Oh, sorry. Blowing up the place. He does not care.
Since when do ostriches fly?
See, even she questions it. When's the Yoshi Bananza? I don't think they're going that much of a crossover with Mario. And build your way to the source straight up to Bellhop Burb next door. Yeah, do it. Falcon will fling you right back to the Bellhop Burb. Hope you can put it to good use. I mean, I'd be okay with it, to be honest. That could be fun. I want a modern Yoshi's Island game. They could try to do it out of 3D Yoshi's Island or something. The attempts at doing modern Yoshi's Island games have been really not good. Woolly World and such are like passable at best, but they miss so much of what makes Yoshi's Island great. The recent one, whatever it was, I think it was Crafted World. Just was so, you just felt so on rails and the controls were terribly stiff. Yoshi's Island is great because it feels so smooth to play and it's quick and snappy and the egg physics are awesome and you can do some crazy shit, especially for the Super Nintendo. That's why it has such a great speedrunning community. Because the possibilities are pretty endless with that game. Super Yoshi Odyssey, Yoshi Frontiers. Yeah, something like that. Just let Yoshi be a focus again. Even the recent game they did, Super Mario Wonder, which was amazing. It was really good. Yoshi was in it, but as one of the characters that made the game easy. Like, you were invincible. Is one of the hand-holding characters, which is fine. But there were 4 Yoshis that I just couldn't play, because not only did it like it so that you couldn't take damage, the power-ups also didn't work. So that just completely ruined them for me. Like that and Nabbit. They could have just had it be Nabbit. I don't know why it had to be Nabbit and the Yoshis that were those characters. Wonder was amazing. It was one of the best, if not potentially the best 2D Mario in the past like 15, 20 years. But they really didn't make it worth using Yoshi. So is the barrel cannon one way? How do I get back? Yeah, there's the barrel cannon, but I need a way to get back over there. I wonder if I can fly far enough with the ostrich form. Top of this tree. Hey, Ramby and Cranky. Yeah. It's going to be the same rant, right? Yeah. Rant away, Cranky Kong. Need 2 to make it faster. And they're making Yoshi Frontiers with heavy metal sung by Kellen Quinn and the boss fights. I would be okay with that too. They try to take it from us? I mean, you look like you're in constant pain, man. Successfully taken. Was it that good? I was tempted to play it. The Game Grumps ended up playing it, so Mackenzie and I watched that. So I saw like the base level of the game, but not much beyond the required stuff. The Titan fights looked cool. I'll say that much. The one I'm excited to finally play is Kirby. Whatever the hell it's called. Kirby and the Forgotten whatever. The post-apocalyptic Kirby. Because that's getting a Switch 2 re-release with an expansion. And that's coming out at the end of this month. Same day as Metal Gear Solid Delta. Let's see if I can float over there. Oh, yeah. I was hoping to check it in the sublayer below, but found this rather repugnant face blocking the way. Oh, there's the key. You can require that key that has been placed atop a precarious perch. Extremely rude. It took an ostrich to ride the updraft and retrieve that key. Yes, I do realize I'm an ostrich. Alas, I'm quite terrified of heights. I mean, have they made good 3D Sonic games, really, though? There's that one. And I guess that the Shadows one, which is like, I guess a standalone expansion for Generations. Forgotten Land, that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't have a chance to play it when it first came out. I heard it was pretty good. I wanted to check it out, and now I have another chance to. And it's going to have its own expansion. I'm pretty excited to play it. Where am I going? All the way back here? Okay. Well, we got the key. Absolutely cracking, huh?
What do you think's waiting for us down there, DK?
Sublayer 601. More thorns and ostriches. 5 getaways now. Shadow Gens is about the same length as Sonic Gens. It's basically a whole new game with an extra Sonic Gens remake added onto it. Mm-hmm.
That was my I work at the hotel voice.
I didn't realize it was quite that long. I knew it was significant.
People
But
always sound a certain way when they want to make someone feel welcome. I figure I should practice. It might help me with my singing.
Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
I like Generations, but I don't know. Just didn't feel like it was. I needed to pick up Shadow Generations just for that. Like, I probably wouldn't get Kirby had I not played the vanilla version of Kirby at all either. I did at least play Sonic Generations. Sonic Generations is the last Sonic game I think I played, actually. Yeah. I don't... Maybe I should save it for more health. Or punch power. Yeah. It's punch power. Yeah, I know those games at least have very good soundtracks. I do appreciate the butt rock. Wait, you can do a thing for me. I keep forgetting to do. Yes, give me chip exchange. 100, my god. These are getting expensive. Hey, he gives you records? For tips? That's cool. I mean, I'll give you a tip if you have a chance to give me a record. I wonder if it's every so often. Or if it's guaranteed or... More bananas. Sonic should have never gone 3D, though. When they make 2D games now, like Mania or Superstars, they always have 10 times more fun than the 3D ones. Yeah, as much as I do like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I kind of agree with that. Sonic does work a whole lot better 2D. Hey, another record. Cool. It's the last one I can get right now. I need one more for punch power level 3. I wanted to tip. I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna go back. I'm sorry, guy. I'll tip you next time. Wetlands here are usually quite picturesque. And then the poison began to flow, and our beautiful lair became more and more submerged in this awful stuff. This keeps up, and the eggshell hotel won't be safe from its perch above. 3 plants spout forth the poison you see here. Please make them stop. high momentum based gameplay is kind of finicky when you add another axis. It's that, and I do feel like 3D Sonic games can work, but Sega is notorious for not putting the kind of polish that needs. I mean, look at Sonic 06 and how incredibly busted that game is. That's the problem. Like, Sega has always been a bit behind Nintendo when it comes to polishing their games and ironing out the issues. Like, I feel like 3D Sonic can work. It just takes a whole lot more effort to make it work than 2D Sonic. Mania was amazing, but it was also a fan game. Sega just ended up hiring the guys working on it. I would, much as I like some of the 3D stuff, I'd rather to just make good 2D games. Hotel keeps handbook use of the updraft fans. Updraft fans have been placed in key locations around the forest lair. These are vital for the staff's ease of flight. Those customers who do not have wings and thus cannot fly, well, they can seem frivolous. So consider this. When you speak to the guest and try referring to the fans as dryers instead. Clothes, hair, and surely they'll find a use. Okay. Give us that hotel lore. As greedy and kind of sucky as Nintendo can be, their games are always incredible. Yep, it is the double-edged sword that is Nintendo. They are an awful company in a lot of ways, but they also produce really high-quality work and don't half-ass most games that they're directly involved with. We've had some questionable Pokemon stuff, but Pokemon Company is kind of its own thing. And not directly controlled by Nintendo in the same way. And while, as a company, they're not exactly consumer-friendly, they apparently are pretty good to work for. They have good benefits, and you don't tend to see Nintendo laying off people en masse the way you do the rest of the industry. Especially the AAA industry. So there are good sides to Nintendo as a company, but they're not, you know, the consumer side of it. The employee side. Which is just as important. Oh shit, I should be ostrich. Some of that is like Nintendo's success. Obviously Nintendo's successful, so they don't need to lay off employees. At the same time, many AAA companies constantly report like record profits, but still lay off all their employees in mass. So it's got nothing to do with success. It's got to do with greed. It's just weird because Nintendo throws their greed more at the customer since they are against, like, they don't sell their consoles at a loss the way Sony and Microsoft do. They could sell the Switch and probably the Switch 2 at a significantly lower cost and still make incredible profits, but they choose not to. Never mind, $80 games now. Isn't going to be every game, thankfully. Hello. Whole plant up there. It's sputting poison all over everything. I'd ride the air current up there, but a rock is in the way. I will smash the rock. I'm a strong ostrich. Half ostrich, half gorilla, I guess. However the hell this transformation works. Ooh, now I can get that one. Ow.
Ooh, a banana.
That's what's a little concerning about the current state of Nintendo, and that they've lost some of the people that really helped keep them humble. Like Reggie. That's one of the big stories that came out around recently, is how Reggie was pretty much the reason that we got Wii Sports as a pack-in with the Wii. Because Miyamoto wanted to sell it, but Reggie argued against that. And it was instead of really good pack-in that I think a lot of people, including myself, probably would have not bought. And now that we don't have Reggie working at Nintendo anymore, we get shit like the Switch 2, whatever the hell the game is even called, because it shouldn't be sold separately, so I've kind of just kept it out of my brain. A glorified demo that they're asking $10 for. Never mind Iwata. Iwata's loss was a huge hit to the industry as a whole when he passed. It's another one of the classic stories you can throw to with Nintendo, where when they weren't doing well because of the Wii U, he took a giant pay cut, and instead of letting that fall to the employees, but that is also a big Japanese culture thing. You would never see that with a Western CEO. Guess I gotta get over there now. Anything in this one? Ooh. I guess I got to the bottom. Isn't that the game that's basically the Switch 2 version of the PlayStation Playroom? Yes. I can't remember what the hell it's actually called. Yeah, but it's a perfect comparison too as well, AJ, because I feel like if Sony hadn't given that away with the PS5, Astro's Playroom, like Astrobot as a character would not be like recognized as well as it is now, and that recent game they just released be as good and well received as it was. Including that with the PS5 was a very smart long-term decision. Whereas charging $10 for the equivalent with the Switch 2 is doing nothing but making people complain about it. Because it's not even a good game. It's just unnecessary greed, and apparently it was mostly on Miyamoto. No Reggie to argue against it. How do I get over there? This just goes up to the higher layer. Do I need to just find another way down or something? Trying to remember how much of a pay cut Iwata took. I think it was literally like a 50% pay cut. How do I get over there? Maybe I need to go that one first to lower it more. But at the same time, I don't really know how I get over there. Oh, I don't have enough bar. Shit. Need more gold. Hello, gold. There we go. Oh, wait. I thought I could make that jump, but I was very wrong. This is the bouncy crystal. Okay. Yeah, I want the fossil.
Great job!
Oh, shit. Wrong button. That's a massive fossil. The hell is that? Bouncing and jumping. Rubbery Roost is quite popular, but it's also quite perplexing for some guests. Many visitors complain that try as they might, they cannot achieve extra high jumps off the rubbery terrain. Simply reassure them that an extra high jump is possible. All they need to do is execute a dive punch or hold A. Both methods are valid, and each guest must decide what works best for them. Billy might suggest they simply hold the button throughout rather than trying to time their press as they land. Well, good. I'm glad you can do it that way. All right, we're taking a walk outside the hotel when suddenly we found ourselves at wash and prickly poison. Oh, it felt stuck as the updraft fan with the metal rocks smothering it. Okay, well, I don't know if I can come this way then. Nintendo is one of those companies, I'd say, very much like Sony, is that they're a lot more humble and better for the industry as a whole when they're not doing well. God, fuck. They both get pretty greedy when they're at the top. Nintendo's been at the top for a while now. Which is why I'm not surprised that the Switch 2 is not very different from the Switch 1. Because there wasn't really any reason to change it, and after what happened with the Wii U... I don't think Nintendo was taking any big chances again. It's funny because I like the Wii U overall. I love the idea of the tablet. It did allow for some cool stuff, like talking about that with like Hyrule Warriors. How you could play co-op with one person playing on TV and one person playing on the tablet screen. You can't really do that kind of thing with the Switch. Obviously, it has to be in the dock to play on the TV. Hey, Akita. It's almost up to an upgrade. I mean, you can say almost any console is an upgrade from one to the next to some degree. But yeah, it certainly is closer to a pure upgrade. But that's also what consoles are becoming at this point. Since they're basically becoming PCs. It's just making them more powerful and adding a feature here or there, not changing the design too drastically. There were not a lot of games in the Wii U, no. There were some. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die because I can't get back out. Oh, shit. Get the apple. Get the apple. Get it. The PS6? We're not there yet. Thankfully. But we're gonna be. Probably sooner than we would like. Playing a PS5 Pro a lot more than my PC because it's more convenient. I'm with you on that. I want to get away from my PC. This is what I work on all day. Like, I like to relax, and I'm playing this on a couch right now in front of my TV. That's gaming to me because that's what I grew up with. I did play PC gaming a bit in my like Counter-Strike WoW days, but it was a long time into my like adolescence, kid days before I had a decent PC by those standards. So it's just a preference thing to me. I like the comfort and the simplicity of consoles. You don't run into all the issues that you tend to run into with PCs. Things just usually work. Usually. There are issues every now and then, but a whole lot less of them than PCs, typically. PC gaming is only better for FPS because it's hard to aim with a joystick. I don't even entirely agree with that. I think it can be done well, but it's hard to design well. This is one of the reasons I used to love Bungie. I grew up with Halo. And even Call of Duty to some degree. Modern Warfare 1 through 3. Early Black Ops games. Those games play amazingly. Halo, the Halo series up to Infinite at least, I absolutely love. Played so much Halo 2 and 3 multiplayer. I got really good at it. That was a lot of what I did when I was a teenager. I think it can be done well. It's just, it takes more effort and an understanding how to properly apply aim assist. Because it can either be like really heavy-handed or not there at all and feel terrible. But Halo and early Call of Duties really got it down right, whereas I feel like very few other shooters did in those days. So there were a whole lot more good shooters on PC. Back in those days, but there were still good shooters on console, just not many of them. We were stuck in the poison. We saw something shiny over on Rubbery Roost. I think it was a banana. Yeah, point that out for me, buddy. Oh yeah, aim assist is a huge part of it. That's what I mean. Like, to get a good balance of control, you need aim assist. It just has to be done correctly. Because it can, like I said, it's very easy to be heavy-handed with aim assist. I think Halo did it best. There were just very few developers that understood shooter controls on a console like Bungie in those days. But Bungie is kind of a shell of their former selves these days. Very few of those people are still there. My love for their old games is part of why I stuck with Destiny as long as I did. Get that banana. There we go. Pouncy ballet. Ah. Okay, I gotta like flutter between these. Oh, I thought I could get high enough, but not quite. Ah, God. I wish the camera would just go directly above. Definitely a bit of a depth perception thing here. Got it. It mostly comes down to preference anyway when it comes to choice to platform or what you like using to control your video game. It's what people grew up with, and that's certainly what it is mostly for me. We do have a burb form now. Very simple, but it works well. Definitely the form I like the least out of the three so far. But that's what's great about the forms in this game is it's all very, like, uniform. All the features from one get carried forward onto the next, and... oh, God. You have all of Donkey Kong's basic controls still intact from jumping from form to form. So it works really well. Yeah, that's all 3 of those.
What an adventure!
All right. Oh, puzzle. It's so weird they're fossils now. How long has it been since DKC and DKC 3? Or Donkey Kong 64? I don't know. Is there a canon order to this shit anymore? That's the just kind of thing like Nintendo just doesn't care anymore. Which, I mean, it's Donkey Kong. People care more than they should. Just play the game and have fun with it. The lore doesn't need to make total sense.
Easy now. Little rabbit.
Level 2 pants. %longer Bananza. Why are these locked? I don't get it. I haven't changed Pauline's outfit yet, so I figure I probably should.
Cool.
Make her a concierge. How are you doing, Akita? How was your weekend?
This is gonna be a great day. Just know it.
It was short. It's only 2 days. I know. Doesn't it suck? How do we make the weekend 4 days? Have we figured out why she's a kid yet? No, we haven't. And that's what I mean about the lore. She mentioned offhandedly a couple times about her grandma. So I wonder if the Pauline from the original Donkey Kong game and in Odyssey is supposed to be her grandma. But then who's her mom? I don't really know if we're ever going to find out exactly what's going on here. I kind of doubt it. Reddit spitting facts. Why is Pauline a child? 1 week ago. The actual answer is so she can be small and therefore a better sidekick for DK. Yeah, DK. Yes. That is kind of what I mean. Like, Nintendo is looking at it from a design perspective, and they wanted to use it, Pauline, so they did. They don't really give a fuck as much about the lore bullshit as much of their players do.
Hey DK, I was just thinking about the Eggshell Hotel. It's so fancy. The furniture looks really nice. Plus, there's a garden and a
The
pool.
fact that she mentioned her grandmother
It makes me
offhandedly
feel
like that
famous
makes it
guest
feel like there's meant to
bouncing
be
and
something,
taking luxury.
some sort of connection or tease going on there.
No.
But I feel like there's no
Sir,
definite
the
answer.
hour has grown late and I must retire. Good night.
Good night, Pauline. Lore, more like bore. I like lore, but Nintendo is a gameplay first company, and that is what I like about them. Because that's what game design should be about. Like, you should be trying to make a fun game first and foremost. You make the lore fit your game, not the other way around. They just want to make a fun game to play. If there's also a good story, then that's just a bonus. And I feel like there aren't enough developers, especially in the AAA space, that still think like that. Poison water spewing out of the plant up there. Curious and gross. Indeed. Like, everything doesn't have to be, like, pretentious and in your face about their plot and lore bullshit. This is also part of why I really appreciate how FromSoft does it. Because the lore is there, but it is also a secondary thing, and it's totally up to you as a player to decide how much you want to engage with the lore. You can just play the game and completely ignore it if you want. Or you can read every item description and really try to get into it. You don't have to. Doesn't matter in terms of enjoying the game. I also love plot, Zara. I mean, this is why games like Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and such are my favorite games of all time. Some of them, anyway. But I'm still very much a gameplay first person, whereas a story is important and can be, like, essential to a game. But it is not the first reason I'm going to play a game. I'm very much gameplay first. For pretty much anything. There are exceptions, I think, with certain genres. Like, I definitely played Expedition 33 for its plot. The gameplay being good was just a bonus. Gameplay being good and creative and different spin on JRPGs. I like a really good story when it's told well. How's it going, Zara? How was your weekend? Get down there. Would I have liked Expedition 33 if the gameplay was awful? Probably not. Even with as good as that story was. Like, it needs some amount of good gameplay for me to give a shit. Oh, I have to use these guys to get across, don't I? That's interesting. Come on. Really? Oh, I'm not gonna die. Okay. Nope. I got 5 seconds. Die. There we go. You'll have a good story, then you should play the altars. I do want to try the altars, Akita, like I was saying. That's my issue there. Like, I'm worried the gameplay is not going to be fun enough for me. I do want to give it a try, but at the same time. There are so many games to play. I've still got 2 more 100K days. This is the only day I have to play something random this week. I have 100K day on Tuesday, Wednesday. We have Archipelago on Friday, and Thursday the next boss for Night Rain. So it's trying to fit in other things. Once I finish up 100K days and probably this, I also kind of want to check out Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. That looks like a lot of fun, and Dadly Dude has been liking it. And then there's a few things coming through August, and at the end of the month, we're talking about that before, Kirby. The re-release of Kirby and its standalone expansion, or however the hell they're doing that. Metal Gear Solid Delta, the remake of 3. That's another one, story, but also gameplay. Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of my top 10 games of all time, without question. And it is probably mostly because of the story, but the gameplay is also great. You got 2 seeds done in a ship to blast. You mean Archie? Oh yeah, Archie ship. Who have you been playing Archie ship with? You like by yourself, or you got going on with maybe Burton's doing some? So you didn't play 7 because it had good mechanics. I played because the story was so intriguing. I loved it. I loved 7's story. I feel like I like 6's story overall a bit more. They're very similar. The story beats themselves and the whole basic of magic versus technology. But it's the characters that really do it for me one way or the other. They are the main reasons. Like, I would not play those games if the story... I wouldn't love those games as much as I do if it wasn't for those stories. So it's not I wouldn't say it's a differ thing, but I also like the classic JRPG mechanics. I don't even really think that stuff is tired. As much as I love Expedition 33, I feel like JRPGs can still stand without twisting things too much. I think too many people are just biased and didn't like the fact that most good JRPGs right now have an anime aesthetic to them. Oh, people that don't want to play anime games loved Expedition 33 because it didn't look like that. The Eggshell Hotel strives to offer all guests, a relaxing respite from in the most elegant of environs. But as of late, rumors have been circulating suggesting that the Architones are disrupting business with their work. Please, as hoteliers of the highest order and consummate professionals, let us not rush to judgment. Go first and observe the work that they do and their skill they do it with. Consider what it is they're trying to accomplish. Let me catch up a little bit. Burton. Okay, yeah, I figured it was Burton. That's cool. I'm glad to hear it's going well. I do want to check it out. It's been a while since I played Ocarina of Time at all. An MGS price tag makes me sick every time. Yeah, it's like 110 for you in Canada, right? Something like that.
Focus.
94 before tax. Okay. Yeah, and it being a remake, it does make it feel wrong. I will agree with that. I don't even know if I'm going to buy it, to be honest. I'm probably going to rent it from Gamefly, and then maybe I'll use the keep it option, like I often do with games that only I have had, and then I get it at their used price. And I get coupons with Gamefly. It's like $5 every couple months or something like that, and I just hold on to them, and every now and then I buy a game with it. But you can stack them up to a certain point. So I might use those to buy that. But I also might not. I don't know. Konami is still Konami, and Konami's been fucked for a long time. So as much as I love Metal Gear Solid 3, I really don't know if I want to give Konami money in the first place. They're turning things around a bit with some of the games they've been putting out, but I don't know if I trust Konami at all yet. Saga the Explorer Tone, verse 10. The tall birds here were very polite in their greetings to us. Call themselves ostriches. They have an enormous egg in which they host guests in our lair. and studied their beds crafted from leaves and tree branches and soft carpeting woven from grass. We saw no reason to decline their gracious offer of lodging for the night. Do what you usually do and wait for it to be on sale. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, without Gamefly, as I've said a million times, I would not play half the games I do. I can't afford to buy all these fucking games that come out. Most people can't. Fucking wild. I mean, it's just renting. I grew up renting games. I grew up fairly poor, so without renting, I wouldn't play half of the games I did as a kid, and I didn't play a quarter of the games I play now as an adult. And like I said, I grew up playing a lot of Halo multiplayer and shit. Like before that, N64, like my friends would come over and we'd play Perfect Dark, 4-player split screen on a 17-inch TV, or tiny little quadrants. And do that every day for months on end. But if not, like, not for Blockbuster, and my mother worked at Nat Video. Ostrich. My mother worked at Nat Video, so because she worked at Nat Video, I could work there, kind of, as a kid. They couldn't pay me. So what her manager did instead was, like, I basically dealt with all of their old boxes. The stuff they threw away, like the plastic casing on the boxes. Cut my hands up on that shit all the time. Just basically dealing with their trash. And she would pay me in free rentals. But because Nat Video was a smaller chain, they didn't get like half of the video games that Blockbuster got. So even with that, I couldn't play a lot of the games I wanted to. I've been renting games my whole life, and with Gamefly, it's just made total sense to me. Because even though the prices has gone up a little bit since they, were a thing back since the PS2 days. Like I said, the first game I think I rented from Gamefly was Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2. And they've always been around $20 for a 2-game plan. So, as long as I get a couple games each month, it ends up being very worth it. I still try to buy and support the games that I can, especially if it's, an indie developer. But like for everyone, it comes down to money for me. I can only afford so much. Oh, actually, speaking of Gamefly, Bugden, why did you return, fucking... my brain. Game we were talking about earlier. Killing Floor. I could not get H out of my brain. KF. Not HF. I think I was stuck on Helldivers. Killing Floor 3. Why did you return it so quickly? Because I may have accidentally forgot to remove it from my queue on Gamefly. So I may have a copy on the way. But I was also kind of thinking I would just immediately return it. Because I don't know if I'm going to have the time or care to even play it at this point. Was Killing Floor 3 just like that disappointing? You said you bought it over the weekend and then returned it immediately. I don't want ostrich, I just want a sonar. Gamefly is how I kind of keep track of upcoming releases, where I just every now and then go through their coming soon list and add them to my queue. So Killing Floor was in there because I was very curious and finally trying the series. So when I opened up a slot, actually, after returning, what was it? Sandland, I think, actually. Might have been. Killing Floor 3 got shipped out to me. Have I looked at the time lately? No. 6:05. What the fuck? God, this game is just fun. Why is it so fun? Fucking Nintendo. As I've said before, thankfully on Monday I am in not as much of a rush as I am on Thursdays with the 6 o'clock stop time. So it's not a huge deal. But I had no idea. I had no clue that it was getting past 6. I haven't looked at the clock in a while. Ow. Ow. The game is just so fun to play. The core mechanics are all great. It feels amazing to play. I mean, that's very much how you know you're enjoying a game, when time flies like that. There are some games where it can still kind of crawl and I'll still be enjoying it, but it also is me, like, mentally. Certain things will just make time fly. Like when I'm like, hell, even Kazan. When I was like bashing my head into a boss in Kazan, hours would go by like nothing. Like when I get determined and stubborn like that, time flies. That's just me, I think. But this game is just pure fun. Mechanically, it's just so tight. It's one thing very few developers get like Nintendo does. Like, game feel is everything. Oh, I can get this giant fossil now. I'm gonna get this and then I'll call it. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the spider! It's the spider pal from Donkey Kong Country. What happened to him? How do I get this damn thing? There we go.
Amazing!
Better not be implying that they're all dead now. These are just like ancient versions of the same creatures. What are you calling it? The end of the stream, Pulu. You've been quiet? Have you been here the whole time? How'd your weekend go? How's Death Stranding? It's a terrible name. It wasn't meant to be a name. He hasn't, but I'm sure he'll lie. Oh, really? Have you? Did you just wake up? Were you up really late playing Death Stranding? Okay, so we still need to drain one more layer of acid, it seems. Poison, whatever it is. You passed the fuck out on the floor, huh? You've been sleeping during the day a lot lately, Pulu. Did you mess up your sleep schedule? I mean, I've been there so many times, so... I mean, I get it. Hey, there's a banana down there. Alright, I'll get this one and then we'll call it. I do need to do some cooking tonight, so I really have to give myself some extra time. Like I said, I don't even know what I'm going to make. I got a couple ideas. I don't really have anything set up to do for like meal prep this week. Day sleep beats the heat. Yeah, I get that. And that's one thing I will say. It was a lot quieter
Oh, my teeth.
out there on the Cape. So Mackenzie and I did not want to get up at all Sunday. We slept in super late Sunday.
DK, you were awake?
DK's always awake, Pauline. You keep him up every night. He doesn't get to sleep.
Promise not to laugh at me, okay? I saw a piece of that bouncy, rubbery stuff outside. It's kind of pretty, so I picked it up. And when I looked at it up close, I realized it sort of looked like candy. And it smells sweet too, no joke.
Sort of looks like candy.
So I figure I might as well take a bite and see what happens. But the joke's on me. This thing is super rubbery. It can't be chomped. No more eating.
Your
things
teeth
off the
bounce
ground
off.
for me. I'll leave that to you, DK.
DK will eat everything off the ground. This is the water park like 3 weeks ago.
Great day. I just
I'm
know
driving to a location, robbing them of resources to build a road. Oh, you're still in the central region. Okay. I have a general memory of the flow of the first game. That much, at least. How do I get back to the main menu in this game? I feel like there's a way. Yeah, here we go. This game is too much fun. I would like to complete it, like potentially get every banana, but I don't know. The fact that Valhub still hasn't done that. I'm wondering how long that's going to take. I did an Odyssey. I got every single one. Some of that I did do off stream, though. We'll see what happens. I kind of wonder where I'm getting at story-wise, how many more Bananzas there might be. I'm glad you seem to be enjoying it, Pulu. I do like Death Stranding quite a bit. I'm curious to see if Kojima thinks there's a third one in that series. I think the next thing we'll see is that Microsoft game he's working on, which is apparently something very different and weird. It's Kojima, so that could mean many things. He's already said that he expects it to be very controversial, very differing opinions. But yeah, I do need to call it, guys. We will be back tomorrow with Binding of Isaac. Yield Farts, next 100K day. I gotta figure out which number you're on, Yield Fart. I don't actually know. Pulu, you're on the clock for how long it's going to be before that command is actually helpful. Because it is, what, the 4th? I'm probably going to change it around like the 15th, the 17th, something like that. I'm going to start talking about the 24-hour stream on my birthday around then. I want there to, it's going to be like a good month beforehand. So that people who want to spend channel points can. I won't use it on your birthday. I know, but leading up to my birthday, it will actually have useful information, is what I'm saying. Currently, it does not, but it will change come like 15th to 17th, whatever. My birthday is September 17th, so somewhere around August 17th. I haven't decided exactly when we're going to start talking about that. What stupid bullshit I'm going to do to myself on that 24-hour stream. I've already kind of set everything up at this point. I know that it's going to work, so it seems that it's going to be the plan. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. We will be back tomorrow. First time I'm going to stream Binding of Isaac ever. First, I'm going to play it on PC. So it should be a lot of fun. I've only played it on my Steam Deck. See if we can beat Satan or something. 68K, Pulu, you're getting there already again. How long will it be before we finish Persona 5 Royal? How many more months? Take care, all. I'll be back tomorrow.